Good morning, fam. Just jumping on the mic real quick. It is ugly out. Everything really is going up and straight back down today. Everything in the small cap world is just popping up and coming right back on down. Shorting the tops. We talked about that all day yesterday. Shorting the tops is where it's at, where it's been at. I got two turntables and a microphone. So NAN, or NA, I should say, NA, not happening. Just up and then right back on down. So really just shorting the tops where it's been at and is still continuing to be at. Don't forget today is a shortened day, half day. Most likely going to be ugly. I was hoping we would see a good spike in pre-market that would lead to possibly a, good, in my opinion, elongated move through opening bell for like at least an hour. And I'm just not seeing that at all. So, really just waiting for that next setup to see if we do have one. I hope we do get one. Because as of right now, everything is popping up and literally cracking right back on down. It is absolutely ugly out. Big Mark, though, how we doing? Nadeem, how we doing? J Webb, Mr. Roberto, Blade, Kid, anyone else out there chilling, wallflowering it up? It's ugly out. There's really nothing to play, nothing to trade. It's going up and right back down with a lot of these plays. So, going back to what's popped up this morning that's on the top gainer board, get the fuck out of here. Gets is always a good short. The thing just continues to crack down. I actually just had another shelf crack right here as it continues to fade down. Get the fuck out. Gets always does that. EMPG, right? Are you kidding me? So, everything is going up and right back on down. Maybe NA tries to hold up here and starts to build a channel, something. But as of right now, there's just nothing so far this morning that's worth looking at. Nothing's holding its gains at all. Everything continues to crack down, as you can see here with Gits. So, waiting to see if we get any sort of small cap play to give us something to trade, because like I said, as of right now, I'm just not seeing it at all. Unless you're shorting the top and you get in at a kind of a risky area, just kind of chancing where the top could be at on some of these plays, because you got to really identify the best ones. I'm just not seeing it. It's ugly. And then right back down, so waiting. Maybe getting to large cap plays first here in just a minute before I even break down a small cap play. I really have no small cap play to break down. None. Like none. I'll give it a few more minutes here, but as of right now, I would not give any levels on a small cap play, because, and the only one maybe would have been this shelf crack possibly, but I would have been like, yeah, you know what I mean, because I love this straight spike up. I love plays that go straight up like this. Generally, a lot of the time when they start cracking on down because they go straight up, there's nothing to hold it up over here, so it can just free fall essentially. Hopefully you guys can see that. And why I love those plays that pop just straight on up. Was a little busy anyway, just trying to get back here this morning, then I didn't see anything to trade, so there really was no reason to get up early with the stream up, because everything is just, there's just nothing to trade. It's straight up, straight back down. Trying to get the tops, which there weren't really a lot of those today. There's only been like 2 or 3 decent shorts, and it was right away. So again, we'll just kind of wait to see. CV was another one. Yeah, so I was like, what was another one this morning? CV was another one that popped up straight up, right back down. So that's all we're getting so far today. Straight up, straight back down. And that's just the stock market we're kind of in right now. Watch for previous runners to possibly start running too as well. Anything we've seen in the past week or two. Definitely keep your eye on that. Yesterday's runner with SONN, I'll probably give levels on that. But yeah, just not a lot going on for trades as of right now. That's why I had the SPY up. I mean, there's just really, because it had that spike with the 7:30 news, 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 my time, and got some spikes up across the market with it. And here it goes. There goes NA down for some mo. Just short the tops. Just short the top. So hopefully we'll get one more of these at the top of the hour. I will definitely be all over that. So here in about 20 minutes, I will say, guys, be ready. Let's see what pops up at 9 a.m. Eastern. All right? Back in a few. I mean, good Lord Almighty. What's up, Nooch Max? How we doing? Gee, look at. I mean, that's what we're doing today. I mean, literally big time today. Short the tops. Everything that is spiked up this morning gets was NA, CV. It doesn't matter. It's just dumped right back on down. The other one that maybe possibly on watch would be Sown from yesterday, SONN. That one could possibly get the squeeze and start going. Everything else has popped up, has cracked right back on down. I'm going to start giving large cap levels soon. I mean, damn, your only play is LRHC. Little Rock High School, baby. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Little Rock High School. Well, it's actually called Central High. But that's like Little Rock High School, if you've ever heard of Central High. Hopefully you guys, I don't know, did any of you guys ever learn about the Little Rock 9 in school? Was that like, and I'm pretty sure that was in our history. Obviously, we're in Arkansas. But I'm like, that had to be in, hopefully, in some of you guys' history books when y'all went over like the civil rights movement and all that in the 50s into the 60s. I'm hoping you heard of the Little Rock 9. I hope. Crazy shit, bruh. Anyway, LRHC is like your only play spiking right now, truly. It could be like a really dead day if we don't get anything spiking into the opening bell. I mean, there's just really nothing right now that I'm seeing looking at all the charts. Everything is absolutely horrendous. CMND is actually holding its gain, so we do have another one hitting high of day right now. So CMND, we'll put that right here. See if this can actually hold its gains, but there's really not a lot out there. They have approval on half-phase trial, so there's really not good news there. That news is so weak on CMND. I'm going to start giving out large cap levels, though, right now. I just want to jump back on the mic one last time before I did. Yes, 1 p.m. Eastern. That's right, Nooch. 1 p.m. Eastern time, 12 my time, 11 Central, etc. Or 11 Mountain, 10 West Coast. So noon my time, though, yes. 1 your time. I'm going to start breaking down large cap plays, team. Not that they're probably going to be that great today, but I will give you levels just in case some traders want to get some trades here at the opening bell. Back in a few. All right, so on the way up there, we got 150 resistance for CMND. It's like every 10 cents. CMND 150 resistance, then 160, then 167 from what I saw on past history. So there you go. There's your resistance areas on the way up for CMND. And like I was just saying in the morning alerts team, if we don't get to rocking and rolling, soon and see something move. Now, CMND is going to, of course, be the one that has the mob. So, possibly going to be that one where we're looking at CMND into the opening bell as of now is what it looks like. But if nothing else gets going, small caps in 30 minutes to an hour after the opening bell could die off unless we get something to move. I'm going to break down the rest of the large cap plays. Hi, watch your team, Licks T. Watch for the VWAP crack here. Watch for more continuation on down. If you got the top at 350, I really wanted to gather some shares there. Like, just do like I was talking about with you guys, 1,000 shares. But, just didn't do it. I should have. This is perfect. VWAP's caught the play. Wait for candlestick confirmation for more short down here. I would love to get a good candlestick confirmation here below VWAP and then take some short down to 290 to 280. But I don't think we're going to get the good candlestick confirmation right here. It's going to candlestick confirm like right at it. Watch. See, yeah. So I'm not taking that trade. But, shorting the top is where it's at right now. That is definitely where it's at. Over 365 area for LIXT. You got to go back a few years here to 22, or a couple of years, I should say. Really just a year and a half back into 2024. And the next true resistance areas that we're going to start running into right here. There's that 350 mark that I called out. 350 into this 380 mark are going to be tough. 350, boom, 350, 350, up to these upper shadows. That's going to be tough. If we get over that mark, anywhere through over 380, 85, we've got a double top almost on the same exact, right at 440. So that's your area for Licks T if you're looking to go short, is at the top. 440 is looking perfect for a short. I am here, by the way. I am here. Hot mic. Hot mic. Hot, 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 hot. Looking to squeeze and go for more. There's no other small cap play running right now, so not surprised at all. There's no other small cap play running right now, team, so I am not surprised about this play getting some of the mob. We have no other small cap plays running as of right now. I am going to keep my eye out over here still on CMND and SON. I've got NVDA on watch over here because it's had a nice good squeeze so far. SPY on watch, and of course, LRHC and Licks T. Those seem to be our best movers so far. Apple's just kind of like a meh. That can be replaced with anything. I'm kind of waiting to see if we get another small cap play to pop up, possibly. Ingrid, how we doing? Jay Webb, what's up, Tim? Yeah, it's just one of those days. Again, I say days, but it's just the time frame we're in. So let's look to short the top. I really would love 340 for the pop up to 340 here. 440. I would love that pop to 440. That would be amazing if we get it. Short in that top there with the double upper shadow. I do this for sure. I try it out anyway. I go, give me a little fire sauce with those 2 tacos and my empanada, please. Fishing left a little bit. Listen, fishing, nice. We'll enjoy that. Yeah, you're probably having as much fun. You're probably catching more fish than we are. Sorry, just deleting like 87 emails. Any questions you guys have, let me know. Right now, short in the top's where it's at. We got 3 shit stocks and a stunk of fun. Literally, we have like nothing to trade right now, team. So just sit back and wait and watch. Large cap plays at the bell. There's nothing I like. I'll go over those with you guys too as well, like I was going over in to the morning alerts. Nothing at the bell I see except for a couple plays that could get a possible pop. Apple's already on Apple's. AMD has some room to run. Amazon may have been another one too that I kind of forgot about alerting to the morning alerts. Yeah, Amazon. Oh, I think I maybe said maybe not, but Amazon over 222 here has room to run up at least 222.50. Not a lot, but it's got room to run. Amazon's got room to run at the opening bell. AMD has room to run at the opening bell of this 140 mark. Again, not a lot, but it's up to like 140. Right, it's got a little pop to be had there. And the other one was going to be Google. Google was another one there at the opening bell that had, has pop chance. It's already kind of above that, but has good pop capability. There's really nothing else. Everything else is kind of either up already, like NVDA, Apple. It's just not a good chart to trend. I mean, maybe that trend line crack. I see it, right? There's a pretty overextended trend line, but it's, it doesn't look that great in a 3. You have to really go like the 15-minute time frame to make it look pretty. Meta just kind of in the middle of the chart, right? So if you squeeze up, you're up that thing, that as well. That's the other thing too. You're up from 715 to 724. You're already up $9 in pre-market. That worries me a little bit. And then you're also then running into charting, right? You're just running right back into charting. PLTR, right? I went over these with a lot of different trades. PLTR is already popping up, so that's another one of those plays. But it's got a little room. But again, you're running back into charting. That just sucks. I miss the days where. And maybe we'll get back to that where we're going up and through levels that we just haven't been in for a while. And that's all we've been doing over the past few months is kind of running back and forth through those levels. We have now just gotten pure candlestick confirmation below the VWAP. We do have a downtrend forming. I want to base it off of that candle right there. We'll go in about right there so we can include all the candles in the upper shadows. So there's our downtrend. Candlestick has confirmed below the VWAP. Next support I see, I don't really see anything at 3. It's a nice little round number, so I'll probably try to hold there. It's going to be down to that lower shadow of 290 into this right here of 280. So somewhere in here would be your bounce play. We've got that upper or lower V. I said the lower VWAP band all the way now at 267. You're going to love shorts, team. You're going to love when you see that lower VWAP band just stick down here and not try to catch the play. When you see the upper and lower VWAP bands catch the play, it's not good. It's not good. It's not. All right. So wait until the bell. We got about 4 more minutes here. There's your pullback. Nice candlestick confirmation. Here's your move down. So if you did take the short, that VWAP crack that was a better candlestick confirmation for the short if you took it. There's your pullback. So here's more of that pullback right there. That's exactly what I was talking about. Why you have patience in trades and not hold for 10, 15 cent little wins. Listen, if you're going to trade stocks, this is why and this is what sucks in the market we're in right now. But this is boom. There's your nice little, you could have gotten 20 cents. You take some profit. Now you're holding, right? But I do get if anyone just wants to take all the profit right now. Nooch, can you repeat that? I caught the last part of it. I don't even know what I was saying, Nooch. Man, I'm sorry, bro. I don't even know what I was talking about, bro. What's up? What's up? Trade a mic. Just rewind the stream. Just rewind the stream and listen to it over and over and over. Oh, I've said that before. When the bands, you don't want the bands to tighten up. What you smoking? You know that. You don't want the bands to tighten up. What you doing? You want the bands to stay spread apart. Hips. You've known that. And I don't know how you've forgotten that. If you've forgotten it, you just will. You're not gonna like plays that the bands tighten up. You're just not. This has that's why I like LRHC, because the bands have stayed further apart. Well, when the bands spread apart, now you're gonna have much more movement, right? You want the bands to spread apart. You don't want the bands to tighten up. Simple as that. Very simple sauce. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got the last 2 words. Yeah, no, it's the same old, same old. Yeah, no. So that's why I was like, you didn't probably miss anything. I don't say anything new. Y'all act like I'm Mike. Well, team, I found out the circumference of the sun. And then I also found out that if you divide that by 2, it's actually the circumference of 3 Jupiters. And if you times 3 Jupiters, I ain't coming up with nothing new. Nothing. Everything for me is the same thing every single day. That's why I hate the market we're in right now. It's just, this isn't what I typically trade because it's ugly out. She's ugly. That's why I got to get over to Discord, man. I got to start putting those gifts back out in the chat. I got to get those ugly gifts back out in chat. Deck's weird ass. I gotta delete that. I can't take that cat.
Hey, K-Stick, look at that. That's so good.
Like, you just love to draw attention to yourself, don't you, bro? Like, I'm just saying it's ugly out. Just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. Look at this trend line, too. I just not noticed this. Look at this. Look how dope that is. Resistance, support. I love when I put trend lines in and you see that where you're not. I just saw that. I knew I saw the trend line, but then I went back a little bit further to the left and I was like, oh shit, that's going to be resistance. Watch for one more little crack back on down here under 290 for Licks T. I really want to short the top today. I said that yesterday. That's my game plan. I wasn't doing short to support. I was shorting the top today. I told you that I'm going full port today. Like minimum probably 4,000 shares up top. I was going to do it at 440. There's an interstate in Arkansas called 440. I was going to do it. Done deal. It called me out. Some bitch. Come on now. We do have Amazon. There's your spike up like I talked about. There's the spike up here. Amazon's getting some love. AMD back down, not getting the love. I'm going to see if we get previous chart runners too today. I wouldn't be surprised to see SONN spike up. Licks T already spiked up. Did this yesterday after opening bell, right? And then it came, and then blah, 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 and then it did it later. And so this spike here was this spike here. I don't imagine Licks T doing much in market now. Maybe here in like an hour or 30 minutes and be like the last hurrah for small caps. Here we go. Amazon with that squeeze at the bell that I was kind of talking about. Plays to be had at the bell. Amazon was one. Google and AMD were others, but AMD and Google are both getting pullbacks right now. CMND's hitting new low of day in market. SON is not doing a damn thing. SPY's actually catching all the way back up. SPY now all-time high. SPY right now back up to all-time high area. Here goes NVDA to all-time high. Amazon, there's that spike at the bell. That's why I had it up for you guys. It looked the sexiest to me in my opinion. Okay there, Rue. Rue choking, laying upside down. All right, a little bit of a squeeze. All right, let's see if we can get moving. I doubt it because look at the upper and lower VWAP bands tightening up even more. It literally is like giving a grasp on the day and just tightening, saying, you're not going anywhere, little boy. You're going to be. So if you do want to short the top, I don't want to do 350 again. It probably is going to be the fail here at 355 to 370 area, though. Just gather in some shares, go smaller. I want to go big at 440. So we'll see if we get that squeeze up. We're getting a big volume right here. Spread the bands are trying to now spread a little bit. I doubt they spread that much. Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? Any trades you took today that you may have questions about? I'm telling you right now, it is ugly out. The best player right there, one of them, was Amazon right there at the opening bell and SPY going to new all-time highs. Well, SPY is. Amazon's rolling its way back on up. A nice $2 spike out of the bell. Wait. Patience. Already have my trade in sight. It's going to be 440. 440 for, that's why I keep repeating it so you guys know. And there's that 350 showing up again. But 440 is what I want to short. 440. There's your resistance right there. Kind of failing back. Watch for it to bounce off this trend line. Probably just starts to channel up here is what I bet we get. This is where I would just wrap the profit up. If you took up top, I would just lock it up. I would just lock this up as it comes back down to this 315, 320 area. It's most likely going to bounce off that downtrend and then just start to channel up right here. And as fast as it goes up and goes down, it can go right back up again. That was your short right there at 350. If you just kind of, like I said, if you want to gather in small shares. There's your reversal. I wanted the high. I wanted more of a high and push up. Should have noticed the upper VWAP band. Wasn't going to let that happen, right? And so this is where you just lock up your profit. Just lock the profit up. Quick little move there. For Friday, SONN's coming back on down too. Could see CMND pop up. So CMND would be another one at that 150 area now that we know we're shorting right back up at pre-market high of day. CMND could rep right back. Watch the trend line crack here again. LRHC, I'm telling you, I bet this play just dies off. All these small cap plays per sub $1 usually typically do crack off right after the opening bell and die for the day. We're going to watch for CMND to squeeze up real quickly to 150. Could get the short there. Good job, Nooch. Yeah, and up there you go. There's Amazon, right? I mean, Amazon all the way to my ultimate high of day, just like that. Just like that, out of the gate, Amazon to my ultimate high of day already with that good of movement out of the gate. Was the best one in my opinion. I don't see anything else moving that good. SPY was pretty decent out of the gate. Amazon, to me, seems to be one of the better movers out of the gate, at least to the top side or even to the bottom side. I'm kind of going through the rest of these plays, and I'm not seeing anything that moved that good. Circle's got a good move up, so Circle's kind of got a decent spike as well. Small cap plays, that was it. There's your short at 350 back down. And now we're running right into the support area we just bounced off of here. So again, you're just trying to range that channel, which I figured, but that 350 was sexy. That was sexy. Any past chart runners, let me know if you start seeing those that were crashing down today, you know, like the, what was it, whatever the play was, OSTX, that's not done anything. What about NA? NA started to pop back up a little bit, so NA gets, any of those plays that crashed down real hard this morning, you can watch for possible moves back up on those as well, which we'll do for sure. Again, do not forget, we are on a shortened day, team. It's very, again, it's going to be probably very ugly at about 30 minutes or so later. Two, three, four, five. All right, so we have 475 resistance on Gits kind of popping back up. So I'll watch Gits. I would see, this is what I'm back to you, Nooch. This is what I'm talking about. If this lower VWAP band was still down here around the low twos, I would say, team, we got to take this short. I know I've been saying don't short below support, but we got the downtrend trying to hold like I talked about. We got the shelf right here. The only thing to hold this up is this little juncture right around 3, where the lower VWAP band is at. Oh, if that lower VWAP band was down here around 240, 230, anything lower than that, this is what I'm looking for. So Nooch, Tim, anyone that's in chat, this is what I typically am looking for. Come up, I don't short the top, I see we're failing. No, long traders are going to get scared and want to move away from it if we don't push over this. So what happens is it starts coming back down to support. And then in the end, if that lower VWAP band is down here, this is what I take this trade every single time. Building up a shelf long enough for me, 10, 15 minutes. That's long enough for a shelf at the opening bell. We have nothing but straight up chart movement right here, right? We don't have like high of day really to work with and down till yesterday of 240. And see why I'm not going to take that trade. But if I would be if that lower VWAP band was down here, the 222, 30, 240 area. Y'all got that. You get it. You don't have to say yes. Hopefully some of you do chat and say, yes, I get it. I see what you're saying now. I would take that short every single day of the week, especially when we're killing it back in the Trade Every Alert Challenge and we get technical sound movement. That's what you're going to want to look for. Lower VWAP band to stay down low. Build a shelf where there's no charting, but straight up there. These shorts are so, they're so fucking easy. They're so easy. So anything on this ticker? No, I moved away from Sone actually. I stopped looking at it. I'll go back to it. I stopped looking at it because it was just straight down. No lower VWAP bands. There's nothing there to trade on SONN. You know, what is there to trade? There is just nothing to trade on SONN. The volume today is, you know what? Where's the volume's right here, right? So you're talking 50,000 shares, 25,000, 30,000 shares. You know, you're not going to get good candlestick confirmation. You're just momentum. You would trade momentum there, if anything. There's just not a setup. There's just truly not a setup. Your setup is this. That is a setup. Now the lower VWAP band says nope, you're right. But that's a setup. This is a setup. There's no setup. It's just continuation or momentum. Chris, got it. Cool. Understand. Got it, Andre. Trading View VWAP bands are different. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, you guys. Hey, got it. Thinkorswim's free. If you live in the United States, Tim, I don't know why you don't have Thinkorswim. No offense, but if you live in the United States, I have no idea why every trader doesn't have Thinkorswim. I really, it's beyond me. If you want to learn how to chart, at least if you follow, I don't know. I don't know why you're not there. Thinkorswim by far is the best charting service you'll ever have because of all the studies that you have and can add to it and how accurate they are. Like, I don't know if there's another charting service that has, let's just see, you can let me know if another charting service has the CSI band or whatever CSI is. Do they have the close location value? Do they have the Kong adaptive moving average? Do they have the correlation cycle angle? Huh? Do they have the option delta? Huh? Do they have the pair correlation or the PMC? How about the option vega or theta? It's where it's at. I'll look into it. I had it when I first, I'm telling you, it's where you need to be. You pay money too for TradingView, I'd bet. I just don't get it. No offense. I've told every trader I do one-on-ones with. Thinkorswim. Most of them move over to Thinkorswim and they love their life afterward. 100%. And just so many people because of the upper and lower VWAP bands. And once they get it, they're like, man, I am so glad I have those now. Because then you don't take trades. You go, oh, okay, cool. Use the free version. Okay, all right. Use the free version. Hey, you know what free version's better? And lets you paper trade and has an on-demand service right here that you can go back to, like, say, oh, I don't know, when hot, just go. You're right. Let's go back to 2021. Let's go back to AMD in 2021 and where we were at. Let's go trade, right? Bro, ain't nothing like it. For free, there's nothing like Thinkorswim. There's nothing like it for free. For free. You got scanners over here that you could set up that badass, like 4 people that used to be in chat that aren't around anymore. 419 Tech, Mill 1981. They're like, what scanner do you? And like, I just set my own scanner up on Thinkorswim. I don't pay charting services. Woo! Speaking of AMD today. Whoa! AMD with a slobber knocker move there finally on down under 138.50, nice little short. And again, look at that lower VWAP band. See what we're talking about earlier. Now again, it's not that great because it runs right into it. But this is what you want to see. You want to see the bands expand. You want to, wow. Definitely getting some dump NATO right now. Lix T will go back to her. Yep, and this is why I said take your shorts. You know, this is just channel bound right now. I'm still just going to wait for 440. It's in my head. It's grained in. Just wait for 440. So I'm going to wait for 440 for the short. NVDA getting pretty choppy right now. Let's not take a look at it. I will put the SPY on watch because it did hit all-time highs. 623.65 for the SPY. We'll zoom out just a little bit right there. CMND done. Did not get up. I was hoping this would get up to like 1. I would have shorted that at 150 if it could have U-shaped back on around. Not going to do it. Jeez. Oh, the stock market is absolutely getting on my nerves. Oh, come on. You don't want to spike to 440? You're kidding me. Got ASTI, ASTI spiking. ASTI spiking. That was a previous runner from last week, or I should say, last week, ASTI. So we'll put ASTI on watch. ASTI. That's on watch. It ran last week here. Let's go back to the 5.5. I was trying to go to the 5.5. I could. They're 5.15. Whatever. On the way up here, resistance. We can see we're running into charting from Tuesday right around the 250 mark into 260. Over 260 may get the pop to 275, but we do have a resistance pretty strong right now at that 250, 260 area. Big short opportunity right there. Amazon, right? This is what I'm talking about. And why I said this in the morning alerts. I said watch for reversals. It's all we're getting in small capville. All we're getting. Large caps. I mean, we go up, and then look at this. We're right back down. Luckily, the SPY's holding up here, not getting too wonky for us. Questions you guys have, guys? I know it's ugly out. I'm sorry. It's just kind of been that way. Short in the top's where it's at. It just truly is. Good. What's up, Austin? Trade at Mr. Freddy. CIFR at major resistant miners are hard tough. Miners. What's up? Aussie chick. Morning, Fred. That's right. I had my sell 224. Well, there's one there. I cut. There you go. That was perfect on Amazon. Good job, though, Nooch. Don't forget, team, got my July 4th sale going on. This is one of the last times you'll ever see this sale. What? I was about to say, like, what's going on there? I have no idea what just went on there with that link that was just sent out there. Oh, we'll go to this, remove it. Boom, bam, boom. Got the July 4th sale going on. Team, I have no idea when I clicked on that one. It was like, there was like some kind of like error. Could not reach the website. I have no idea what's going on. This is like, that was weird. Got this. This has been one of the last times we have this sale. I'll do this again later on this year, but the packages, I'll let this go through the weekend. But if you need any one-on-one help, I'll probably go live on Monday for free and let everybody know like this sale's still going on possibly, because I meant to go live for free today. But it was a shortened day, so I was like, well, it's only a shortened day. It's Thursday, day before. You know, I'll do that on Monday. So if you need any help, I do these one-on-ones. Been doing them for 4+ years. We do them in pre-market. You do them in market. I'll still do them sometimes after the closing bell if I need to, to fit you in. If you can't do those in my normal operating hours, so to speak. But this is one of the last times you'll see this sale, probably until sometime later this year. This is the last year that I'll keep this sale this cheap. Me and me streaming live will have, less and less time. Well, I say less and less, but I will have a little less time to do the one-on-ones. I won't have as many openings as I did in the past. So if you want to take advantage and get one-on-ones with me, or you want to add on to what you have, for the next 2-3 years while I'm still doing this, somewhere around 2 to 3 years, I'm hoping by the time I'm, 45-ish or so, or maybe even earlier, I'm done doing this, streaming live, doing one-on-ones, and just waking up and trading. I've taught as much as I can, and the teacher wants to retire. So if you need any help, the link's out there. Of course, the morning alerts, the live stream, I think most of you guys know that, have it. But if you do need any help outside of that and the one-on-ones, I'm sure some of you and most of you have booked packages, or most of you out there probably have them. But if you don't, you need to up from what you have. Take advantage of that while it lasts. CRCL, nice good squeeze play today too as well. So CRCL's moving pretty nicely. Amazon, nice up and down move, but that's pretty hard to trade. CRCL, this is the burner right here. I talked about that 190 resistance. If we got over it, that was where to really go long on CRCL. If we hold 190 on this 3-minute candlestick and confirm, watch for that play to pop to 195 most likely. Channeling up really tight right now. LXT, I don't know if we're going to have anything else pop up today. We'll see. I doubt it though. It's looking like I called for 30 minutes to an hour after the opening bell. Could get a little nasty. ASTI not doing much, just sitting there, probably does with low volume. BMNR, just go to that play real quickly just to see if we have anything. Nothing, it's really big candle, so nothing set up for a trade. But this could be possible for later on in the day, or later on while everything starts to die off. Oh, LXT! Oh, it's still trying. Okay, LXT, new high of day. LXT, new high of day there. It's trying. I'm still 440 for me. 440 for me. RGC has halted up. All right, let's go to RGC, just previous runners here. RGC, previous runners here, halted up. Double halt up, it looks like right there. Thank you, Max. So we got 2 halts early on for RGC. Watching that halt scanner, And again, 440 for me, for LXT. LXT, if it hits 440. We are live. RGC is live. RGC will have resistance. Probably major resistance going to be right around 1765 to 1785. 1765 to 1785 for RGT. Here it comes. 1765 is coming up. I'm telling you, well, it might get a little touch to it. Pretty close anyway. It looks like it wants one more pop into that upper VWAP band. Here it goes. There you go. There you go. There it is. There's that squeeze up. LXT right there, team. LXT, nice little squeeze. There's your resistance that I just talked about. Okay, now we're going up a little bit higher. Bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Yeah. All right, so we got 1875 roll to 19. 1875 roll to 19 is going to be up next. There it is, 1875 to 19. 1875 to 19. Over that, then we have room up over 19, which is going to be tough. up to about 1965. But over 19 will be tough, but 1965 next. Woo, 1875 roll. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you there, Max. What did I talk about? LRHC. LRHC. Called this out in the morning alerts. LRHC. Someone please tell me. Just give me a little love. You know, since I didn't trade today, I need a little pick me up. Someone say, damn, you called that AK. Damn it. I should have just shorted LRHC. I should have just said, hey guys, this play's going to dump back on down. I know it does. Every time a sub $1 play spikes, you could just count for this play to pull back. A lot of traders earlier, like in Dex Lobby, they're asking about it. And I'm like, LRHC ain't going nowhere. I think I saw AM Trader say, hey, LRHC wants $1. I was like, oh, I want it. I've got to create a profile. Oh, man. Dang it. I so wish I wasn't disabled so I could at least still go over there and chat it up. So LRHC to $1, huh? To $1, eh? Not happening, AM Trader. You need to become not AM Trader. It's just not happening. Not in the AM, buddy. What? Once $1? What are you smoking? Come on, Licks T. Give me. Oh, what? Come on, Licks T. Give me 440. It's got that past short history resistance up through that 380 area. We talked about that earlier, 350 to 380. Do you remember that? 350 to 380, 350 to 380, 350 to 380. I want 440. And I want it now. Yeah, thank you, Blade. Thank you. Like, someone just give me some gratification. It's not like it's a big short. You know, that's the thing about those plays. You just have to load up. Got a lot of volume flowing through it. Got to go in 10, 15, 20,000 shares to even make it worth your while, because it's not like you're going to get more than probably 10, 12, 15 cents out of it. You got to go big on it. Come on, Licks T. Give me 440. Over BMNR could go too. BMNR over 67.50 is going to 70. Over 67.50, watch for a pop-up. We'll go 68.75 rule and then 70. But then over that, that's where we get that kind of parabolic start, could start up again if we get over 70. Upper VWAP band is matriculating to the top side. Speaking of, where's Cousin Greg at? I don't know if Cousin Greg's even signed up. There are a couple of traders I don't have their numbers. I didn't save their number. Like, I never had it saved, I don't think. I remember Cousin Greg over at Dex Lobby, right? I haven't seen old Greg. I haven't seen him in Dex Lobby either, so I don't know if he's just taking a little time off before he comes over. Gotta have my OGs. Like Tay, he's going to come over. Slowly but surely we'll have a lot of the OGs that'll be over here. Come on, give me 440. My dogs are doing good today, too. Oh, give it to me 440. No. Saturday. Dang. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, well, I guess it really won't matter much. I was hoping to get my new phone today. It's in Nashville. Dang it. Won't get here till Saturday now. Damn. Supposed to get here yesterday, but I had a feeling because it didn't get done till later on Tuesday. So by the time it got off, it only had I was like it didn't. I bet it didn't get here Thursday. And then of course tomorrow's 4th. So I'll take it on Saturday though. I'll take it on Saturday. Just sucks going from Apple, which I didn't like Apple at first, but then I got used to it, and then I got my Apple Ultra watch, and now I've had that watch for a year and a half now. I got it Christmas of 2023, so a year and a half I've had it, and I love that watch. It just gives you all the information I need, where this older Samsung watch doesn't. And I got this older Samsung phone. It's like an older phone that we keep. It's S20. So it's an S20 Samsung that we got a few years ago for Avery, for her, just to have an extra work number, so people weren't calling her a cell phone all the time, and they started calling she was so sick of her own phone getting hit up. Anywho, and so it's always nice when something happens, or if a phone breaks, we can just go to wherever and say, hey, I need this phone to turn this into this number. This phone's broke. I need to replace it. And so in the meantime, turn this one on for me. But just this, and that was the killer for me, not having my Apple Watch. I was like, you get everything through that damn thing because it's so new. So, and all my apps are on it, from Vivint to you name it. Where this doesn't, because it's not, I'm like, oh, son of a. Halted down RGC. God bless. Just not getting good setups. Here goes that spike. 68.75 roll, and then 70 next. 68.75 roll, then 70 next. But anywho, just like it's so crazy. I was like, you just get used to something. I love Samsung phones too. I used to love them. And their cameras, of course, are way better, but it is what it is. Come on, give me 440. And I mean a quick pop to 440 team. We need one. You can see here, 1 or 2 candles up. We don't want to matriculate into 440. We want one solid, short, boom, shot up. Lewis, do it. Oh, I'm going to do it. Let's see here. Morning. Let's see. Anyone know where I can see what I paid for an option? I think or some. I just sold some option calls, but I don't know what I paid for them. Have them for a few weeks so I can go buy my Oh, gotcha. Usually, Nooch is what I go to is the monitor tab and go to your account statement. So go to your monitor tab and then go to your account statement, top left-hand corner, right? Go to monitor and then go to account statement. So top left-hand corner, go to monitor and then account statement. Or like Lewis just said, you can do math too if you wanted to. You can always do a little math if you wanted to there. SPY just ripping right now, it seems. SPY absolutely on a big move up. Is Apple moving up with it? So not really that great. So we have a nice good move there from SPY. SPY really good move up. There's a spike from Beamer too. BMNR. There's that squeeze up. This play could really start getting parabolic. What was the 74.80? So essentially 75. We talked about that the other day. So 75 resistance is going to be up next over 72. Watch for another quick squeeze there. I'll put RGC back on watch. There's just not a lot of good charts today overall. I really wish this would squeeze the 440. Yeah, SPY is going and going and going. Okay, one more candle up. Let's see if we get it here. Here, I need this. This has to be the candle, team. This has to be the candle to 440. If this don't go to 440, come on. This has to be the one to 440, right? So we go back. Got to go back to the boom, and then we go back, and then we go back 3 year, 4 year, whatever. It's just back to 2024, whatever. We can see right here at 440, upper shadow. The high of that day right there is 442. The high of this day is 440 on the dot. That's what we want, but we want a nice quick pop into 440. There you go. Good job, Nucci Gucci. Nucci's! Nucci Yamaguchi's. Oh, Christy Yamaguchi back in the day. She was a great figure skater. We do have a trend line forming right here too as well for LixT. And unfortunately, this candle's about to close and we're not going to get that pop up. I would not take the 440 short now. It might work. That is just too close to me. I want a quick move to 440, right? A quick move to 550, boom. A quick move to 550, boom. That's what a quick move to 380 area. It took a couple of minutes, but boom. So now it's going to be looking like 425 was that top for the short. Wasn't 440, unfortunately. Traders came in early, started selling. Getting they're essentially taking their profit, and then some shorters start coming into as well at that area. Watch for it's a bigger spread play, but RGC back under that VWAP has nothing to hold it up to around 1475, then down to 1425 area. RGC definitely is a bigger mover, spread's bigger, but can provide profit if you're accurate with your levels. And here you go. Fuck, sorry for the F-bombs, but fuck. You've got to be kidding me right now. Okay, well, there's your uptrend crack right there in 425. I wanted 440. It's like I sit here and wait for the exact price I want, and the damn thing goes to 420. 425. 15 more cents. Oh, man. I just found... Okay, got you. No, there it is. There's a short up top. I wanted 440. Damn it. There's that quick move down right into the support I talked about. And this is what I said with that big spread and the fast mover there. And that's the trade. You're a scalpy trader right now, team. You have to scalp. You're shorting at highs, taking profit when you're green. That is truly the trend we're in right now. And I hate it. It's not what I typically like to trade or do trade for that matter. Hurts. It hurts. Stocks you want to go over, team? Anything at all? Anything at all you want to go over? I'm not seeing anything that's beautiful out. You've got to be kidding me. I'm like, do they put an offering out? Yes, they put an offering out. Or private, no, that was early. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I saw a $5 million offering. I'm like, I could have been at the top and an offering at the same time. Oh, that hurts. 440. I wanted 15 more cents on that candle, and look what this led to, team. Did anyone get the short on LixT? Did anyone jump in on that? That is so disheartening right there. God, that hurts. Someone's popping up back to the VWAP. That kind of popped up out of nowhere, I just noticed. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Perfect area we found. It just was a little... We found the high of day. We did. I was just 15 cents off. I'm sorry, team. I'm trying to do my best to help you guys in profit. I'm so close to being all over that. Not these little whippy, oh, I got a short. Look at that short I about got. God! Here goes BMNR. BMNR, I'm telling you, that 75 area, this thing could start getting parabolic, team. BMNR, this thing could really start getting parabolic. Now, that upper shadow, if it forms and holds, not going to be good. If it completes and goes through it, here we've got a few seconds left in this minute, then we got a chance to continue to go. Anyone, team? Anyone out there? Anyone? No one got it? No one got LixT? That hurts. That hurts. Upper shadow there from BMNR. There you go. So you're getting that quick reversal. Doesn't mean we can't go for more. I really love to see that candle go all the way up, engulf the upper shadow, and squeeze and go for more. Kind of like the SPY's doing right here and continuing to go to new high of day. Not a massive move, but out of the first 30 minutes, it really is for the SPY. Moving $2.50 on a shortened day like this. That's hilarious, though. Halted down. Any questions you guys have? Honestly, you good? Are we good, team? I have a one-on-one coming up here in the... It's not for a couple hours, but... I may take a little break and just kind of go, you know what? It's the weekend coming up. And this hurts right here. Oh, whoa, wait, whoa. There is that parabolic move. All right, so BMNR is going up top. BMNR is going up top. We'll go Licks T down low. Licks T down low. Gorgeous short. I wanted 440. That makes me cry. Trend line crack as well on top of that. Halted down. So $80 here. $80 for BMNR. $80 here for BMNR. Nice, good move for BMNR. Really, it seems like over 80 has that squeeze possibility. I almost want to go long here for that move up to like 80. You know, just going 100 shares for the move to like 82.50. You know, somewhere in that range. Maybe if 85 gets hit there, you know, and then you get just make a couple $200, $300, $400, maybe 500 at most. It does squeeze even harder. SPY new high of day. 625 almost hit there. It does look like BMNR is about to take off and rip to that next level up, so that's one thing I'd be keeping my eye on. Building the bull flag here. Building the bull flag. I'm telling you, this thing looks like it wants to rip to $80, $250, $85, somewhere in there. That's the only play worth looking at right now. Maybe SONN gets going on around. Of course, we'll see. I bet Licks T then just kind of... Licks T, if you're looking for a bounce play, that actually isn't a bad option if that hits 290. It didn't come out with any kind of offering or any news today. That was yesterday that it came out with the private placement. If that somehow at 285 real quickly out of that candle, I would have, would have loved to go long. But that right there, 285 is not bad for Licks T. If you get a quick move back down into that area. So that 280-275 mark, but it's not going to get that quick move down. I was hoping we'd get right after it opened up, just boom, real quickly back down to around the 285, like, a quick little lower shadow. You just market order in for that pop right back on up to where he halted up at, going 1,000 shares, get you 30, 40 cents, make you three. Oh, there it goes! Oh, there goes BMNR. I know so quickly. There it goes, though. There it goes. There's that quick pop I'm talking about right there. I knew this play had that squeeze look on it. BMNR, nice, good squeeze right there, team. Beautiful squeeze. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's 85. It's coming up. 85 is probably about to touch. 625 on SPY. Got that deviation channel. Going to be some strong resistance right here at 625. Be looking for a pullback possibly coming up here soon. Everything else in the small capville, as far as small caps are concerned, I don't really see anything I like. It's going to be the BMNR show. A lot of traders are going to go back over to this from what it did on Monday. Now it's end of the week. That happens a lot on these shortened weeks. Hey, remember what this play did on Monday? It went crazy. Let's go back over to it. This play probably sees, I would bet $100 possibly if it can stay up, which it looks like it's going to. And just be, again, the big spready type play. You see the spread right there. Minimal 30, 40 cents. Somewhere in that range. If not, sometimes I'm sure getting to $1 worth of spread. Sorry, it's a new week next week. It's a new week. It's a new week. It's kind of a summer remodel, Christmas summer remodel, but summer cleaning, spring cleaning. So like I talked about this the other day. I need to let my dogs out here soon. I'm gonna take a little break right now, team. Let the pack out. Come back here on the mic. Let me get the pack out, get everything, get them settled, and then I'll come back in here. Okay, team? Just taking a small little break. All right, Mike, I'm back. I'm back in case anyone is still around. Do have RGC floating back on around. Never cracked that this little area that I was talking about earlier. It's crazy how we really came down and held that nicely. Licks T done, CMND done. Really not getting a lot from the other small cap plays. Sone's trying to wrap back on around. So we'll put Sone on watch over here for you guys. SPY hitting, at all-time high area at 625. Like I said, that deviation channel is going to be pretty hard to get through. But Sone trying to kind of W weird shape-ish away back around. RGC is your other kind of runner other than BMNR. So BMNR, of course, nice little 40% gain on the day. Crazy that it's running right back in to this trend line from the other day, or resistance channel, whatever the heck it was, and ran right into it there in the 1 minute time frame perfectly and failed. So that was kind of crazy to see. We do have this small uptrend channel on BMNR right through there. So we do see that channel that we're in right now for BMNR. Watch for that trend crack possibilities for the move down to 78.25 to 77.50. It's under 77.50 that will get more of a pullback, but again, just be careful. Shorting display, it's huge, huge spread, and it just is moving up and down all over the place. Sure I'm all caught up on everything. Any questions you guys have? Don't forget, stock market closes early today. Got a little bit of love, though, from BMNR, so we got about as much love as I figured. Maybe even really a little bit more in the end. BMNR gave us a nice little spike. Maybe RGC gives us another round as well. That's really given us more than I thought we would get if so, and especially the fact that the SPY has run as well as it has today, up to 625. Not that there's other large cap plays doing that well. There's not really anything else out there that's doing great. Amazon had a good squeeze at the bell, and so did Circle, but they're just right back on down like nothing ever happened. So those plays aren't too great. Go over to Google here, nothing right. So we'll go to most of the plays that I'm looking at. Meta's had a pretty good free-for-all for the day, though. So most of the large cap plays, again, just like we have been recently, not a lot of good movement, a lot of good setup, at least what I'm looking for. I'm looking for channels to be perfectly straight. This is a decent downtrend, right? And a decent break of it. Nothing too crazy, but a small little break. But a good continuation play on down. But most of these large cap plays, you're just not getting. There's a trend line crack, right? It's decent. It's not great because you probably would have had it tighter early on. And that's just kind of what you're dealing with, obviously. Oh, NVDA, all-time high. So NVDA here, nice, rolling along. So we're going to replace SONN for NVDA over here. That play is absolutely going bonkers, all-time high. I think I talked about this ultimate high of day being 161, something along those lines. Let's go over to SON back over here. I know, L, you want me so bad, don't you? $59.50, the Sunday high from the movement from this last Sunday. A normal high of day. Ultimate high of day. Watch for a squeeze up through 160 to around 161, 161.50. Ultimate high of day. All right, so 161, 161.50. Now, if we get past that, this would be one of those things where I'd be very surprised if that play had moved as much as it had on a half day. It's just a lot of movement and volume for green, essentially in the first 30 minutes, hour of the day that has pushed this play up. I know. You're ridiculous, honey. I love you. I love you. Trust me. Qs too as well as pulling that up because I knew it had probably a big day with the SPY. 556 on the Qs, all-time high. 625 for the SPY. Wolf, let's go to Wolf Daddy. RGC new high of day. So RGC new high of day. Nice move there from Wolf. From RGC like we talked about earlier. $20 resistance. I don't want to go to the daily. We need to go back because this just ran. We need to go back to the 5 minute, 5 day. Nice, good squeeze there. Yeah, 20 resistance, over 20. RGC could start popping up and go for a little bit more, to be honest. Over 20. I don't see really any resistance here, even in the rundown, right? Yeah, okay. So over 20. Watch for a spike up to 2080. Then you could really start going to 2180, 2170 area, really start to get going. Let's go to Wolf real quickly. All right, Wolf, small pop today, nothing too big. At upper, yeah, yes, and this is right there, right? Now the play is the upper VWAP band's flattening out. Once we have a 3-minute candlestick confirmation of it flattening out, it's going to stay channeled up. Hold on one sec. Boom shaka like a bam. Microsoft all time. Is it really Microsoft at all time high, huh? And so Wolf, see that now we have that flattened band. Once this candle confirms, we still have a couple minutes left on it. I know, L. I will get your beds comfortable in a minute. But Moali over 110. For now, it's going to do what it did earlier. Watch. Once this candle confirms, you're going to start getting this channel out to the right. It could go for a possible another leg up. But right now, it's looking like it's going to channel up. If it goes for another leg up, boy, we looked at it not too long ago, didn't we? Well, we got resistance right there already, and I'm sure you see that from a couple days ago. Over that, we'd run to 120, maybe a little hair over that, 120, 125. Oh, my gosh, what were we looking at? We have so many tickers now. I was just, BMNR. BMNR, I know NVDA. I want to go to Microsoft. That was the one. Microsoft, all-time high. Wow, 500? Really? Is that really all-time high? I guess it is. I can't remember. Gee, oh man, beforehand it was only 3 or 470. It's ripping here. Okay, so Microsoft may have to go back into the morning alerts. Yeah, she may have to go back in there. Can we go lay down, girls? Okay, guys. All right, hold on a sec, guys. It's starting to get annoying. Hold on. All right, now we're back. Gotta get the door shut. Gotta get the door shut. Gotta get the door shut. And I'm just gonna come right back over here to the door. Yeah, Q Spy, nice move today. Meta's funny how I'm kind of getting one of those days where everything's, which I like that. I wish we'd get back in that time frame where everything's doing its own thing. And it looks like that today. You know, Meta's on its way crashing on down, so that's been pretty nice. Where did LRH? Yeah, yep. You know, figure that play wanted a dollar my ass. There you go. There's your candle finally confirmed. So boom, now we're just going to channel up there. If you're looking for a bounce play, bounce is going to be from 102 up to around 104, somewhere in that range. Or you want to include in that trend line, which would also be right at that area for Wolf. Wolf speed, more like slow speed. RGC was the other big mover. RGC. Oh, there's the squeeze up. This is the bigger mover. RGC right now being your bigger mover, almost up 100% on the day. Like I talked about, those levels on the way up now over 2170, which I talked about. What would be next? There's that 2170 mark. We didn't quite get there, but over 2170 up to 23 essentially, 2290. So watch for another good $1.50 spike over 2150 here, team. Definitely RGC. Got a little bit of that continuation mob here. Man, this has definitely been, it's been one of the days. It's just been, again, you don't see a lot of good setups. Not a lot of good setups out there. Over 2150, watch for that squeeze up. Now, if this does get parabolic, I was actually kind of looking for a bounce play possibility. If it could build up something like this. So now your bounce play is back around 1875 to around 1830. I would love for this to squeeze, but the only thing is that upper VWAP band's really riding into that play. So you'd be looking for that pullback down below 1925 to around 1870 to around 1840. Looking for a dip buy on RGC. SPY, Qs, building that wedge up here perfectly too as well. So watch for the SPYs and the Qs to start to squeeze. They are definitely in a nice tight flag right there, looking like they want to take off and go for more. Same thing here with BMNR. BMNR not done, running back into this resistance area. Supports beautiful down here from around 77 to around 78, 75 roll. Nope, doesn't look like we're going to get the breakout right now. So again, that pullback would be best. Oh, man. Any plans for you guys this weekend? Hopefully you guys are going to have a good weekend. Enjoy the 4th. Don't blow your fingers or hands off. You know. Enjoy the weather. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be warm, but it'll be beautiful tomorrow for us. So hopefully it'll be nice for you guys to shoot some fireworks off, cook, grill some good food. If you call it barbecuing, whatever. Even though if you're barbecuing, you need to have some kind of pork, some brisket, some ribs, actual barbecue. Not barbecuing isn't hamburgers, team. That's not barbecuing. That's not a backyard barbecue. I don't know who started that. You're grilling out. It's a grill. Backyard barbecue includes barbecue. You know, when you go to barbecue joints, do you get hot dogs there? Do you get brats at your local barbecue joint? No. You might get a smoked sausage, maybe, here and there. Come on now. So funny. That's just kind of like the term outside of the South. We're barbecuing. What the fuck you cooking? Ribs? No, some burgers. You don't barbecue fucking burgers. You grill them. If you barbecued burgers, they'd be just be freaking brisk. They'd be a piece of like charcoal. They'd be so burnt. Woo! Still squeezing. BMNR definitely has that mob. And this is what I talked about. This play going to $100 earlier. Like I talked about going for that pop-up. And it again, would have been a little risky. It's made its way up. It actually now is hitting the LULD. LULD is getting hit here for, oh, nope. Now it was. They moved it up. Now they moved it up to 96.54. Now it's at 96.54. They keep kind of moving it up right there. Beautiful spike. Beautiful spike. BMNR going on a tear. Coming up on 100. Hey, there you go, team. If you want to join in now, put the live stream. Live stream is still up. If you want to click on it, there you go. Click it. BMNR is flying up. Yes, BMNR. Remember the play from Monday? It's about to hit 100. Let's see. Yo, happy you live for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Will. Anyone else that's in here? For sure. For sure. Will's in. Will, you got in? I didn't know you were already in. I didn't know I added your ass. Or maybe did you get in? Or maybe you're in the morning alerts. I did just send it out to the morning alert people. Forgot about that. I'm telling you, this play's about to squeeze. Yes, okay, you're good. Yeah, I was like, what? I was like, hold on a sec here. All right, team, BMNR, we just got back on the mic here looking at this to squeeze. I had a feeling that deviation channel for the SPY would kind of come into play at 625. It has moved up a little bit, so we may get one pop here into 625.50. Another good play, RGC today. There it comes. Watch maybe the SPY here get a little bit of a move up. RGC has been your other good mover for small caps. NVDA, of course, all-time highs as well. Q's all-time high. BMNR running toward 100 right now. Again, just gathering the mob. Not much of a great press release day. Not that that's always going to be the case. Usually it doesn't really matter about news, but there was nothing on news today. Nothing new was popping up. And all you're doing right now is running up this trend. So here's the true trend. There was the most current trend that we were creating, and now we've overextended off both of them. So this play is squeezing, squeezy. Let's get litty. Yeah, well, it's about that time. It is about that time. Trust me, I already got my groceries, already kind of get my fourth stuff ready, prepared. I was got my kind of spring, well, summer cleaning, but I couldn't this spring. I was just busy as can be. But that's pretty much what I'm doing. Did this last weekend and Monday. Got my stuff cleaned up, stuff that we've been wanting to get rid of, move in, and that, and the other. Anyway, just, little renovation / spring clean. Get rid of some stuff, move some new stuff in, get rid of some old stuff. Stuff we've had for a few years and get some new stuff in. Make it look nice, a little bit cleaner, a little bit better, a little sexier. Outdoor patio was one of them too. It was one of the outdoor patio. We'd had a fridge out there we just weren't using anymore. Had the fridge for like over a decade. It was a nice fridge when it was brand new, and I hate, that it had to get to that route to where we just, it became the outdoor fridge, and set on an outdoor patio for the last 5 years, and the patio it's a covered patio, but it's not a massive covered patio, so it still would get some of the elements on it. It just and then it just got to the point where we weren't using it ever. And so I just was like, I turned it off and just left it unplugged, and we need to get rid of it. It just was taking up space too. You go out there, it's a big double door, French door fucking refrigerator. Hate having this Samsung phone because I don't have numbers saved. So like people will text me and I have no idea who they are. Damn. All right. Questions you guys have? Anything? Anything else? Anything else? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. If you need anything, I'm just here. Again, it's kind of the half day. Still watching Zone. BMNR is by far the best mover, though, of the day. I will be about to go to work. Looking at. Well, yeah. Don't forget it's a half day, Will. It's a half day, Will. It's a half day. It's a half day. So we'll be, I'll be jumping off the mic here for too long. Another. Can you hear me now? Who's this? Two in a row. I have no one's number. Will thinks we got to like 2.5. Yeah, yes, yep. So 1 Eastern, 2 Central. So yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes left. Yep. And one of my buddies that used to be in chat, Malachaz, used to be on Tradecaster. Of course, he just kind of stepped away from trading. He sells cars and just kind of stuck with that. Yeah, he loves Great Dane. He fell in love with the Great Dane because of me. He loves Danes. Got one that's just really big and just has gotten like he just hasn't been able to like train him. And I was like, I want him. I'll take that big motherfucker. And J-Web. Okay, J-Web. Fucking sucks. I hate having no fucking numbers. It's annoying. Wolf Hive Day. So okay, so Wolf, we'll go back to Wolf. So we're getting spikes. I'm actually surprised we're getting small cap plays that kind of continue up here. You know, for a shortened day off tomorrow. I really did not expect traders to want to be around or even stay around today. We're getting 3. I mean, we'll call 2 mid caps, but we're getting 2 mid caps that were small caps and a small cap play to run, and SPY's hitting new all-time highs. Nuts. It just wasn't expecting that today, but we are getting nice, good movement here. Beautiful movement. There's your 100 on SPY or BMNR, like I talked about. There's your BMNR. Had a feeling that was coming. There's new high of day for RGC. RGC new high of day as well. So RGC, 115% mover on the day. Nice big move for RGC. 105 next resistance area over 102.50. Over 102.50, 105. For RGC, we talked about it. It's 20. Essentially, 23 is the resistance, and here it comes. Over 21.50, whatever it was at, watch the move to 23. That's the next resistance area. Now we have to go back a little bit further here and try to find it. There's 23. Over 23, 24, a little over 24. So over 23, just to around 24 on RGC. Wolf new high of day. We talked about that 120 resistance area for Wolf. BMNR 102.50, then over that to 105. I have 5 Chihuahuas and they are vicious killing machines, but they love me. Oh yeah, for sure, Lewis. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'd say depends on which Chihuahua it is of ours. There's a couple that, because they're the feisty ones. And then there's one that's like, well, he was Brody. He wasn't really feisty. And now it's Emilio, our long-haired Chihuahua. Like, he took over for Brody. They don't fuck with him. They don't mess with him. And he's not feisty. They just want to play with him. It's like they bow down to him. They're like, you're the king. We love you. Like, even like the Danes are so sweet with him. You should see L. Here comes 105. 105 next. Over 105, 107.50. Over 105, 107.50. These quick little hitters. But yeah, it's funny how like they'll have the little dog will not really like rule, but they just kind of, and that's what's awesome though, because there are packs where there are big dogs that, which you've seen, they will put a little dog in their place or kill a little dog even if they're not trained properly. But yeah, that's a good pack. When you have, like we do, and the big dogs don't do anything to little dogs. They're like, okay, we'll respect you. We know that's not, you're just way too small. That's just not cool. Over 120 for Wolf. Over 120 for Wolf. We have resistance at, there's that 120 mark. Over 120, I don't really see a lot, really. Well, like right out of the gate. I'd say 135. 135 up to 140. 135 to 140. 135 to 140 for Wolf. RGC, again, we talked about it. Here comes 24. 24 coming on up for RGC, just running these plays up here. Really makes me want to go long on one of them now. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I should have went long on RGC. Here it comes. I mean, perfect call out over 21.50 to 23, and now it's making its way to 24. There's a nice little banger there. I would say it's probably not going to see a little too much more of a run up over 24, and then it's going to consolidate again like it did right here. Let's see. About telling calls this morning. Work. Thanks, AK. There you go. Yeah. Well, just giving you those levels and then what to look for, you know, like that's a thing too out of the gate. Like Amazon was one of them. I know that, and it did run well. I'm always trying to find you guys what looks best. Of course, I'm going to give you levels regardless, but then the main thing is I'm going to lead you in the right direction. I'm going to say, don't go down this road. I would be going down one of these roads, you know, or don't go down these roads, go down just this road, or look at those roads. Don't look at those roads, you know, kind of thing. There comes 107.50. 107.50. Again, you're just getting these quick little spikes. Really, I would say a little bit of sympathy from both are coming in right here. So you're getting RGC to squeeze as long as BMNR continues to squeeze. I think those will kind of continue to do that and run together, in my opinion. Oh man, oh my, oh. But yeah, Great Danes can be, which it would be really crazy if we do get this guy, which I'm like, that's a low. But my point being, it's like that's how we got Groot. It was someone like that they got a Great Dane and they tried for as long as they could, and they just couldn't get it to work for them. And then Groot was a perfect match for us. Like it was like he knew exactly what to do, fit right in. And that's what I was telling him to do. And of course, that's just a lot of money. And that's what he was saying. It's a lot of money and a lot of work. I was like, you're gonna need to get another one. He's gonna need to see what is proper training. And he may be where he becomes now he's old too, like he's older. And so like Groot was getting, like when we got him, he wasn't older, but he was like, 9 months. He was 9 months old. So he was still young. But this one's, I forgot how old he is. He's older than that, but he needs to see other dogs do stuff. That's why it's been so easy for us to rescue dogs even off the street or adopt or whatever, because they get into our pack and they see exactly what the pack mentality is. Like why they just fall right in line. Like any dog we've ever gotten, like Margot last summer, went and got her. Remember, she was an owner surrender, the Great Dane that we got. It was the same people that we got Domino from, so it's the same sister from a different litter. It was just that the person that the breeder that we got Domino from, I just luckily, lo and behold, was like, hey, don't forget I still want a Harlequin Great Dane, the ones that look like Dalmatians, the spotted ones. I want a Harlequin. And she's like, actually, I'm actually having to go pick one up right now. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, it just didn't work out. And they had like hounds or something, and they bred them, and they tried to get a Great Dane in there. I don't know. I was like, yeah, that wasn't a good fit. She's like, yeah, I don't know what went wrong there, but I was like, nope. Anyway. Man, Margo comes to this. She knew exactly. She's like, yeah, you can have her. I'm like, well, I have her. I had to pay for her. Like some of her, I couldn't. Usually it's not Groot was free. Groot was a free rehome. But anywho, yeah. And then Margo comes right into our pack, and it's like nothing ever. It's like perfect, So some people they have to come into and like where they see animals that are trained, and they're, it's like, oh, cool. This is what we do. Sweet. Okay. Like the cats that we brought home or whatever, the ones that we've gotten. It's just always been, here's what we do. We just fall right in line. It's military. Okay, 25's coming up. Here goes 25. RGC is still ripping here, team. What a good move from RGC today. Did not see this at all. I did not see RGC getting a move to 25 today. 26 to maybe 26.50 would be next over 25. Essentially, we're going to be running about $1 to $1.50 increments for RGC. $1 to $1.50 increments for RGC today, team. I can't give out. Well, and I'll probably look into that too, just so you guys know, anyone listening, Lewis, Will, Donald, Moali, anyone out there, Mr. Pink Staff, Nooch, anyone that's still around from earlier, J-Web. I will most likely here in the next week or so get like a Discord going. Not that you have to join it. You can just be here chatting it up. If you're an old fart like J-Web, no offense, J-Web, but if you're an old fart, you just want to be right here on YouTube, that's fine. But if you want to join the Discord so you can add pictures, or you want to add GIFs, or you want to, it's a little bit more to it, kind of like what we had over at Tradecaster, I'll have that too. So every day you can then go over there and chat it up if you want to. See the plus Discord. Will your alerts appear there too? Yeah, I'll do my best to do both. I mean, essentially the Discord will be more so for you guys, because I know you guys love to put the pictures or hey, I made this money or. But yes, it'll be just like this. So anything I put in here or try to alert, like when I stream live too, it's harder for me to alert. I never was that. Like you even see Deck 2 when he's streaming, you're just talking. So it's hard and you just figure, hey, people are listening, so I don't want to type it out. I know a lot of people love that typing out stuff, but that was when I wasn't streaming and I was just kind of typing because I want you guys to hear from me. Hey, you can't hear me, but at least I can type and you can see my alerts. But yeah, I definitely. What it's going to be, though, is just for you guys to alert. You know, this is where the live stream will be at every single day, and the link will be over in Discord if you just would go to Discord every single day. And, of course, I'm still going to put it in the WhatsApp every day. But I know there are going to be some younger or mid-average. That Discord's going to appeal to a lot of traders. 26 high of day. Good golly. 110. We just keep going. BMNR to 110, baby. Baby. And there's no bounce plays on either one of these. On either one of these plays, so to speak. There's not a bounce play to be had. It's just kind of continuation up, getting in with momentum. Over 26, we're going to run up to 27 to 27.50. 26, over 26 to 27.50. But yes, Donald, it'll definitely be both. I'll copy and paste like when I type stuff out, like in pre-market especially. Gah, 112.50 over 112.50. It's so these plays over 100 run 250 increments. 112.50, boom. Over this to 115. Over 115 to 117.50. You might see a clip at 118.75 on the way up to 120. Oh my God, is going on? This is not supposed to happen. There's like what? I wanted to be done by now. Just go get some food and get ready for my full freaking 3-day weekend. I need to go to the DMV to get that damn piece of paper thingamajigger. I still have I got all day. They don't think close early or anything. But oh my God, RGC, what are you doing to us? RGC with the move here. Of course, the original one that was not a $5 play, but was one that was lower that did run to 100, like BMNR. And there's 115. What'd I tell you? Every 250, I almost want to just scout this long, team. I don't want to do it now. I can, but man, I'm just calling this out. Watch, over 115. Now it's going to go to 117.50. It's just running. It's every 250. For RGC, what is up next? RGC, we got 28.75 rule. Yep, 8.75 rule. It might not stop at 30. I don't know if I see anything at 30 here. Okay, we will run to 29.50. 28.75 rule, and then 29.50. Oh my God, bless. I'm getting so many freaking messages today. To catch the FOMOs. Yeah, right. Yeah, any shorting setups today? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no. I mean, they're 17.50 over this to 20. Halted up at 28. I really am like, this has got to be. Thinking Beamer tops out at 120. L. Oh my gosh, my girls are just something here. I'm right here. I promise. I am not anywhere, okay? Girls, I'm right here, okay? L is like, this girl's attached to me and Avery. Like this girl, I know it's Bears, and it's Bella. I know, you're inside there. I just know you are. Oh, smish moosh. You're obsessed with me. I know. I'm here. I know you get another chance at this, don't you? Domino, go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Come on. We can't have everyone back here right now. I'm almost done. I can hang out with you all day tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. I'm almost done. Here's a bed. There's one bed. Ruth, get up for me. Ruth, go back to her, Petey. Ruth, get up. Go, Petey. Go, Petey. Thank you. There's another bed. Go somewhere. Go. Good girl. That's good enough. Whatever. There you go. All right, there's some beds in here, girls. I would be careful, though, Donald. Right now, and I've seen this before on shortened days. This isn't like a full surprise. I've seen this before on shortened days. It just doesn't happen, or hasn't happened in a while. But really what will happen is these plays will run. They'll run probably close to the close. I'm not kidding you either. And you're like, no way. And I'm like, dude, for real. Sent that over to Avery. Got it, boss. Yeah. I'm telling you, because this looks like you could get another $2 or $3 scalp coming up right here soon. This looks like it wants to squeeze and go right through 120. But yeah, watch that be the top, and then start halting out. I just feel that this VWAP's so low, and same thing here with RGC. We're going to finally see our first little red candle, maybe a dip buy opportunity. Let's see if we get it. I was going to say, watch for a move down to like 106, 107 here. Let's see if we get it. Wolf's still going. I mean, these plays, and they're not getting good bounce plays. This is okay, makes sense, but it's not, now it's making a little bit of a bounce where you're getting 13 cents, but old resistance equals new support. It's not happening too much today. It did happen right there. Old resistance becomes new support for the most part. It didn't happen through here, right, because that bounced above it. You're not getting it, you're not getting it here, and so you're not getting ample opportunity. You're just going to have to freaking fly. Get in with the sketchiness. There you go, an equity mark. There he goes, letting us know we close early for the day. Closing early. Tomorrow is July the 4th. It's July the 4th. Hopefully you got... Oh, woo! Both a little sell-off right there. About to halt down RGC. RGC about to halt down right there. RGC now about to halt down. And if it hasn't already, it definitely is about 2 and 3. 2, 1 there it already is halted down. Halted down at 10 after, or 10, not 10 after, but 10 on the dot. So 0 after, top of the hour, 44 seconds. Whoa! Hey-o! Hey-o! There's that spike I was talking about, Donald. Whoa! Yo! Yo! Hey, Donnie! Hey! BMNR's fucking going nuts, though! I mean, God, this is fun to watch. Sketchy to get into, but fun to watch. Nice, good squeeze, all-time high. BMNR now up 100+% on the day. What a move. Round up them FOMOs, cowboy. Yeah, right. Yeah. I had a feel, I was like, I just leave these plays alone at this point. I'm like, oh, it's so easy to just go in 100 shares. Because 100 shares, that's what I usually do on these plays. You make $300, $400, $500 in a blink of an eye. I just wish I hope next week this continues now. We were spicy last week. To me, even spicier this week with BMNR and what we've had with it. I just hope after a 3-day weekend, traders come right back Monday because of how long this is lasting into Thursday, the last trading day of the week. So traders will remember this. I only hope and pray this carries over into Monday and Tuesday of next week. Yeah, 100, yeah. That's what I do on these. When they get running pair, that's what I call, like, back to the word we're talking about. Iggy was the one that kind of taught me that as far as go with FOMO sizing, and then you got to figure out what that FOMO size is. And I've worked my way up to 100 shares, and so I'm like, okay, these crazy parabolic movers that run like that, $4, $5, $2, $3, $4, $5, sometimes 10. You know, depends on when they're moving and how. Yeah, you can make, because I've made on, you know, obviously 100 shares, which I've talked about before, $1,000 a few times. On just 100 shares, I've made $1,000 a few times, which is nuts, or less shares. But that's where you just get in. You know, if anything, you can't lose too much that way. You can still lose a decent amount, but not like, that's why you just don't go in big. What about Summit? This play moving again. Maybe a little faster than Wolf. Oh, yeah. Woo, woo, woo. No, be careful with this one. That's sketchy business right there, Donald. That's when you're hanging out. You know, you want to be Donald Duck, that's good. But you don't want to hang out with Daffy Duck. This is like hanging out with Daffy Duck. You're Donald Duck. You know, you're just, you don't want to hang out with Daffy. You know, that son bitch, he'll have you up Schitt's Creek in a minute. And then pinning it all on your ass, you know. Yeah, just, careful. Wolf slower, I would rather you trade Wolf. The big bad wolf. Hang out with that guy. Oh, why the risk again? Those resistance at VWAP. Just because it's a very sketchy play, just very erratic. You know, just where are you going next? When you see a play that does this, like where are you going to trade at? You can't trust a play like it. This almost looks like a logo for a company where it's like flat, up, down, flat again. I mean, I feel like I'm looking at a logo for like some fucking tech company in California. Because once you're going to get all the zam, boom, flat, bam, again, bam. I feel like I have to like alert it that way, really aggressively and loud. It's just like, yeah, you can't trust this play. It'd be one thing if this was the play, or if this was the play. You can't ignore that. You just can't ignore that. And when you see that, you run. That's a stage 5 clinger right there. That's a stage 5 clinger. If she sees, you better just move to a different state. And I mean different, like 8 states over. I mean, you just go straight to the West Coast now. You leave that lady alone. I still can't believe this play right here. Fucking crazy mover. All right, 1 after 48 seconds. Comes live at 6:48. 6:48. This should come live right now. This should come live right now. 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 10-minute halt on RGC. 10-minute halt on RGC. See, this one just slow, steady, easy. You can find the support, find the resistance. It's just that this would be a lot more trustworthy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Donald. Yeah, she crazy. She crazy. That's the thing. You just have to see that charting. Like, go back to OSTX. I think that was the play this morning. OSTX, was that not it? OSTX? Yeah. So when I see this in pre-market, I just stay away from that. There's no trend. There's nothing building up. Yeah, you short the top, I guess, if you want to short the top. True, right? Okay, cool. Get it. That's why I didn't even alert that to you guys this morning. And then I was because would anyone traded this morning? Maybe that short out of the, right? But that's why I didn't even alert that to you guys this morning. There was no reason to alert it, and there was no reason to alert it. Yeah, trend. Like this may have worked out pretty perfectly, actually. Here we are live, though, at BMNR Live, kind of chopping around. Let's go over to Zone. Now, again, it wasn't the best of volume, but, I mean, look at that trend line. God, that's perfect right through there, right? And then you get a good candlestick confirmation. Not a great short, but, 3 candles in, anyone would be happy to just go straight down and be up 15, 20 cents. But that's what you're looking for. Trying to laser those laser lines in, so to speak. All right, cool. The 3 attempts that the trend is good. Yeah, for sure. 3, 4, 5, the more the better, right? I mean, you doubt you ever get really to 7, 8, 9, 10, but usually you get like 3 to 4, and that's usually the juice land. Like you just saw an SON like that, and you can kind of see the trend and the M on it, blah, blah, blah. You know, that just is, it just makes it easy to spot that, right? So you can go, okay, and you're doing the same thing. You're forming like booty cheeks almost in a way. And then you got this like, up, booty cheek, right? Kind of doing it, and then up, but no booty cheek, really small, and then boom, trend crack, right? Makes sense. So you see how the trend, you can see it, right? It makes really, really good sense. All right, Ingrossi check out. So I'm trying to get there. I'll show you pictures though. Let's see. Oh, boom, bam. I don't know why. I guess it's like a July 4th song. I have that Beach Boys song in my head. Fun till daddy takes the T-bird away. I don't know why that song's in my head. Just I have no idea. I'm like, I don't know. Okay. Neville, what you got over there? Nemo check. Neville. God, he's deaf too. What do you have? What is that? Drop it. Drop it. Piece of wood. Where'd you get that from? Down in your mouth. Ah. Gotta love it when you have a little chihuahua and you gotta stick your finger down into their mouth and in the back of their throat to try to figure out what the hell is in their mouth. And that was me digging in the back of his mouth and his throat, going like, okay, what's back in there? You obviously can't, get rid of this. You're fine, you are, you little baby. There he is. So here's a picture of him. There's a picture of the dog that I'm gonna try to get. That was he used to be in a trade caster. His name Malachaz. I forgot what he went by. But anywho, and then he fell in love with Great Danes and so forth. And so now I'm like, oh my gosh. So yes, that's the biggie boy. Kind of looks like Groot, especially those eyes look a lot like Groot. Big boy, not too big. Groot was probably a little bit longer. You can tell Groot was a longer dog and had bigger ears. But those I love that Merle coat. It's so pretty. And he's a darker Merle. Like Groot used to be that color when he was younger. He reminds me a lot. That's what Avery said. I sent pictures to Avery. He's like, oh my God, he's so handsome. That face. Like, he looks a lot like Groot. And like, it does look a lot like Groot. Groot. I'm pretty sure his name starts with G. I can't remember. I forgot what his name is. So handsome. All right. Oh, let's go back. I don't know why I was going to Stone. Sorry, we're on Stone. I didn't mean to say stay stuck on Stone. Woo, finally. And what if that ends up being the top? Donald, and you're only about $10 off, ends up being $130 because, man, that is a big shot down. That is a $20 candle almost. What's the range there? Range $15.69, so about a $7 or $16 candle. RGC, and this is what I was talking about. Now these plays will kind of fluctuate up and down, and this is what I meant earlier where that may be the high of day, but you're still going to get movement. You're going to be like, where are the shorts? Well, like we've talked about, where are the shorts at? They're up top. There's never going to be a good trend line crack or shelf crack, anything like that with these plays usually. Let's see, you got me some good old catfish for Friday. Oh, man. We'll be able to voice chat in Discord. I don't know, Ingrid. Can you do that in Discord? I don't have Discord. Never been on Discord. I don't even know anything about Discord. I would just do that so you guys have a little bit more of a chat opportunity for sure. I wouldn't want you to talk because I'm streaming live. So, you know, I would want to just y'all type it out. I don't want people all these like who's talking? Who's that? I don't know. I don't use Discord. I can't believe you got catfish to fry. I mean, catfish is so fire. Woo! It's all about that breading, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the guy used to be in chat. Just hit me up and he's like, I can't. I forgot what he. And I knew what he meant right away. He's like, I just can't take. I can't. Something about I can't handle him or whatever. And he always had trouble with him, just because he's a big dog and he's not a big guy. But he's just. It's just one of those things where like a lot of sometimes animals when it's the only dog in the house, they don't have the rest of the pack, and so you really have to when you only have one dog, you really have to train it. Like you're really gonna have to like take some discipline and time and have patience, and it's gonna be a struggle. When you have like we have, and that's what's made it so easy. And I jokingly say to people when they're struggling, I'm like, get more dogs. The more dogs you get, the more pack mentality gets set in. But you got to be like us and you have to have rules for them all so they all understand what the rules are. You can't just, because next thing you know, then it's a madhouse if you get a lot of dogs and you never set rules and they're just going to run the house. Well, I'm pretty sure you've heard me talk before and yell, or sometimes when I lift the mic, or you see, I'm definitely like Caesar Milan in a way. I've got that, hey, I will get loud and Dad's going to get aggressive tone, and they know. And it's just, hey, like, oh shit, Dad. And I always do this. As soon as I raise my hand to right here, they know they don't want me to go up here. They're like, oh shit, Dad, just right here. I'm like, stop. Please. And they're like, okay. We give up. But you got to do it all of them. You got to give them all treat, but anyway. But then it's so easy to bring dogs in because, every dog we brought in from puppy, like I remember Queenie going to get her and bringing her home. Went to Nashville one day, came home. And this is when Avery was in Dallas. She didn't know I actually was going to do it. Anyway, I kind of surprised her. I was like, this is when Ava passed. And I was like, I want another black lab so bad. So I went to Nashville one day and back and got Queenie. By the time I got back, it was time to feed the pack, all the dogs that, that was pretty much all the dogs. I forgot Avery who she had. She probably just had Beerus at the time with her. So I have like all the dogs. There's a lot of dogs. Like it's like, 12 dog group. There's a lot of dogs, Petey. There's a lot of dogs to feed. I immediately just put Queenie where Ava was always getting fed. So I just said, here's where Ava got fed. This is where you're going to get fed. So I came home. It's the first thing I had to do, besides let them out because they're all hungry. Like 7 o'clock at night. And everyone has their own spot where they eat. They truly do. Like I've told people that watch our dogs, if you just go throw bowls out there, they're going to be they won't know what the hell to do. They're like, what are we doing? If you don't put the bowl where they eat every night. But that's how trained our dogs are. And so very first night I got, we got Queenie home. I took her to that spot where Ava, and then from there on, boom, she's always going right back to that spot. It's just like that kind of stuff. Like, here's what you're going to do. Here's your spot. Day one. This is your feeding ground. Just like this stuff. How many households do you have this? 2 rescues off the street of Dallas just laying together. And I'm talking about a cat and a pit bull. Cat Pitbull. Cat Pitbull. Off the streets of Dallas. Tick Tock Doc. Well, his name's Doc. Like from Back to the Future. Anywho. I know we miss McFly, don't we? We miss McFly. He was the best guy. That's that pack mentality, though. Got to keep it that way. But hopefully soon, though, Aussie Chick. I would love to get that big boy soon. We are live. What was that, a 10-minute halt? I thought it was 10-minute halt. I'm telling you, these plays are going to stay up for the rest of the day. RGC, BMNR. It's not going to say, like, all of a sudden you see this sell-off and you're like, oh, my God. I guarantee these plays are going to halt up and halt down, kind of move all over the place. Probably for the next 30, 40 minutes. And then we're going to see, to me, in my opinion, the end of the day. I do have a one-on-one in 42 minutes from now. I can't stay on the mic through the whole entire morning. I honestly thought by now it'd be, we'd be winding down. I would already be off the mic, getting my one-on-one, even though, yes, it's the last hour of the day, but you get my point. I didn't think that it would matter much at this. Yeah, we're moving, though. Big Mark, we can give you levels on voice chat. Levels on what? I don't know, but probably not stop. Give you levels on voice chat, right? Yeah, I'll figure it out about the Discord and what we're gonna, how I'll have it set up for you guys. But yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Just again, it kind of appeals to the younger crowd or even people in their 30 or whatever. You get my point. And just to chat, or even in their 40, you get my point. Just chat it up. It's a more friendly way, user friendly way to chat, get pictures and gifs, and be more interactive. I guess would be the right phrase. That way, you guys are more interactive. It's funny, it's all the girls wanted to. Like, all the girls wanted was just to come in here and be with me. Everyone is just passed out now. Domino's behind me. And that's the thing now, is getting Big Boy. So if we get him, he's going to be right back over here. So if we get the other, like the male Great Dane, like Petey and Rue can't lay over there anymore. And that's what they used to do. Petey and Rue would lay out in the living room on the couch, which of course they love. But since Groot's passed, they kind of like reclaimed the office that Groot never would come back here beforehand. And maybe that's what he does, what Groot does, because Groot would never follow me back. Of course, I love having my males and my boys, but he's so independent. He would just be out there on the couch sleeping. I mean, he was like, I'm a Dane, I'm chilling, I want the couch. I loved it. So he may just stay out there, but he's probably gonna be super needy, being an only child that he's been. He's gonna follow us everywhere, follow me everywhere. It's really weird because we got Groot in August, and it's almost August. We're in July. It's about a month and a half before we got Groot. We got Groot in August of 2018. So it's kind of crazy how this is. It's just really weird. Any questions you guys have though about stocks? I'm gonna jump off the mic. I'll give it 10 more minutes for these small cap, more like mid to large cap now. Mid to large cap plays from RGC and BMNR. See if those do anything till about 30 after. So about 9 more minutes here. Then I'm going to jump off the mic. I'm going to call it a day, call it a weekend. You guys as well. It's a 3-day holiday weekend. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled July 4th weekend, team. It's an honor to be with you guys day in, day out. And, of course, to serve you guys. Anyone that, of course, for our independence and our freedom for the country. Anyone that fought. I saw actually a post last night on TikTok about someone was getting a tour over in Pearl Harbor, and anyway, I was like, man, that's crazy. I saw that last night because my middle name is Allen, named after my great uncle that passed at Pearl Harbor, and so, and I've had a few members of my family serve. That being, of course, being the most iconic, and then I end up being, the one kid that was, had a middle name named after him. Thought that was pretty cool. We do have Sown popping up again. So Wolf, I know, is a little slower. Wolf speed, more like Wolf slow. Wolf slow instead of Wolf speed, but whatever. We are having Sown pop back up a little bit. Watch for that bull flag pop. Could get over high of day right there at that 370 mark. If so, we know that upper VWAP band can do a little bit of Dikembe Mutombo and say no, 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 no. Headed back down to the lake. Happy for you. Yes, you too, Moali. Have a great one, man. Get out on the water. Be safe, though, but get out on the water, whether it's a river, it's a lake, it's a pond, it's the ocean, it's the sea, it's the Gulf. Enjoy a Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America. That's just. I mean, I get where we're trying to do with the name change and the reason for it. So he has, but it's just like, come on. I mean, it's been Gulf of Mexico for the long. It's just I call it the Gulf anyway. Most people do. I never go through the whole damn Gulf of Mexico. It's like I'm going down to the beach is what I say. Motherfucker, I'm going down to Florida. You know what? If I say I'm going to the beach, you know you get what I'm saying. You know what I'm doing. I'm going to get on some sand, get some sand in my toes. I'm going to get some sunscreen out. I'm going to get an umbrella up and a damn chair out, maybe a towel. I'm going to lather my skin up with that sunscreen, get about 3 beers of popping, get a bottle of Gatorade out, jump in that water, cool off, come back, give me 3 more beers, and I'll jump back in that water. 6-pack done in about an hour and a half. Feeling Gucci on the beach. J-Web knows all about that shit. He knows all about that. That's about my rate right there. I'll get water out too. You know, you got to keep up with both. So it's like get down there, get settled on the beach, popping beers just immediately. Get the music going, popping beers, you know. Then after that first set of beers, I usually throw back some Gatorade or just down it. You know, just douse that body with some hydration. Boom. Back to beer. Thanks, Josh, and your fam. Yes, you're beautiful. You too, beautiful. You too. Oh, you're going to get some food pics. Oh, don't worry. You're going to get some food pics. I already got the jalapeno cheddar brats coming. I got the 1/4 pound hot dogs. I'm going to the meat market tomorrow to go get my ground chuck. I'll see what else I find at the meat market that I want to add to the grill. Unfortunate news, I did have to get rid of my smoker. That smoker was just building up a little bit of rust on the bottom side. I just didn't feel like cleaning it. It was getting old. It was just falling apart because it was under the elements. I didn't cover it like an idiot. I just left it out and open. I was like, man, I should have taken care of that smoker. It was my first smoker grill combo. It wasn't too expensive. It was, but it was nice. Got us through 5 years since we've got it right when we moved in here. So I had to get a new grill, and since I don't want to spend money on a grill smoker because I know I'm about to have a hella killer setup, at the new house, I just got the old school prop up. Y'all know the old school ones, you know what I mean? Where it's like got the blue top or the black top or the red top, and you just flip it open. It's got that little square. I just went old school. I haven't had an old school grill in forever. Actually, since me and Avery had an apartment in Dallas, a 1-bedroom apartment, we had one, but it was like the one that sits on the ground that you take camping, and it was circular or whatever. That thing worked like a mofo. That thing worked great. So I had to go back and and it just takes up room on our patio. It's not like it's the biggest patio. So we were doing a little remodeling out there, getting rid of some stuff. Picnic table's gone. That was kind of sad. We had that since Dallas. A lot of memories and pictures on the picnic table, but again, it's out in the elements, and unless you stain this, that, and the other, that wood starts to warping, and it was time to get rid of it. What's crazy is like we put that out by the side of the road, and we moved our queen bed, and the queen bed set up to the side of the road. It fucking rained its ass off. I guess they didn't know that. They didn't know when we probably set it out there. It dried because of the heat. That shit all got rained on, and about a day or two later, because the day we put it out, no lie, Monday, it stormed its ass off. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Right after we put it out, it gets rained on. I felt so bad. Well, not in the end, because lo and behold, I look out the other day, because Monday was when like the local whatever will come by and pick it up, the city. Fucking refrigerator's gone. The mattress, box spring, bed set gone. Only thing out there is the picnic table and the rug that went outside. They took the smoker. The smoker's wheels didn't roll anymore. They were stuck, glued shut, rust, whatever. I was trying to get them to roll. They couldn't. I had to drag that. Oh, that was a workout. Dragging a smoker, and it's all whatever that shit's made out of. Because I know someone could just pick that up and go sell it for the whatever. Though that thing weighs probably 100. I don't know what that thing weighed. I had to drag that son of a bitch from the backyard through the grass all the way to the side of the road. That was one of the. That was a fucking workout. No, let's see, I'm in the pool doing laps now. Oh, yeah. No beer. Oh, you got to get you a beer. Oh, Traeger Grill. Yeah, well, yeah, those are nice. Those aren't bad either. Getting like I just didn't want to spend the money on something like that right now. Yeah, iron. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, all that iron. Yeah. Like that shit was just, it's heavy. I was like, the wheels don't work. Oh, man, this fucking's gonna be a bitch. And it was. But it's done. It's over with. Yeah, I'm in the next house. Like I've showed that off. I'll show you again when you guys are chilling. We'll go ahead and take it out to the next house real quickly again. Outdoor. See, look at this already. The first thing to put, outdoor kitchen ideas with smoker. Because I've already looked it up like a million times. But yeah, I mean, something, because it's going to be L-shaped. This is kind of like our, you've seen where I have that big L-shaped back patio. And in the crux of the top of the L, so we have an L, right? That's our well, the L is more like this. Our L-shaped patio is like this, longer this way, and it comes up right here. In the corner, right there, because this is where we'll walk out, and then, from the living room, or walk out from the master, and then the living, So this is where I don't want to be cooking over here. I want that to, dogs can run, we can hang out, the furniture, the TV. And then on this L in the corner, in the corner of it, have like a tray, whatever, or the egg, something like that, like maybe an egg sitting down right there, have an egg right there, have like a maybe something for pizza, like a wood fire grill, right? And then, the actual, have maybe a smoke, whatever. So I'll have to figure out, say like, here's another, like, you get my point. Something like this set up for sure. I'll probably want a smoker of some sort though. I'll have to figure it out. Like, here's a cool setup. This is dope. See, like this, where I can smoke meat right there. Possibly that's a smoker. Traeger / Sandor bullet, whatever, green egg. The kitchen stuff, refrigerator, grill. And I don't want to. I may do propane if I have that. I don't know. I don't know. Because I really like charcoal more. I like I don't know. I'm both. Because those steaks I had at the AKNR, they were great. I haven't had propane in a while. Those tasted amazing, right? But yeah, I'll have to figure out exactly what all I want in there. That's pretty dope. Something like that with the TV. But mine will be all covered patio. So, outdoor kitchen ideas with smoker, covered patio. Let's try that and see if we see some under a patio. See, that's still just kind of more so, because this is under, you can tell, because mine's just a big L-shaped back patio. Oh, yeah. But it'll be dope. She's going to be looking L-shaped patio. We'll go to this. Cover. We'll go L-shaped patio. L-shaped patio. Okay, so now we're getting more L-shaped. Now we're really talking. Now we're really talking, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're really talking. Here we go. Another L-shaped one, right? Something L-shaped, because it'll be in the crux of that. This is what I'm talking about. I like this setup. This is the second time I've seen this on a different cooker. I like this guy. I got to see how much this thing costs right here. That looks pretty sexy. See, here's another one with that thing right there. That must be like the new Shindig. That must be the new guy. This guy right here. Yeah, see, I like that little L with the egg in it. Because mine will be covered, and so I could put like a TV up in the corner, a couple different TVs. Mine will be actually, so I'll have stuff to actually hang TVs from. Oh, man. I'm telling you. This is the most like what mine will look like. So it'll have that brick column in the corner. It'll have that brick column in the corner of the patios as it comes back down. I can have TVs up here, right? While I'm cooking, I'm looking up, watching TV, doing my thing. Here we go. Kind of another one set up right there. There's an L shape into the patio, right? I can have TVs up here. Ooh, this thing's the shit, huh? I gotta figure, what's this thing at? What is this thing? Oh my God, what is this thing? That's pretty cool. Or is it just a fireplace? Now that's a fireplace for sure. Is that a fireplace, or is that an actual, you cook with that? What are we doing there? Now I've got everyone getting hungry. I know everyone is getting hungry. Pizza. That's what I thought they were pizza. I thought that was for pizzas. I thought they were for pizzas. Yeah. Thought they were for pizzas. Well, I don't cook that many pizzas. I'll be cooking way more ribs and brisket and pork. For sure. What's up, Corey? Hoops to trade, I think that is. From someone that used charcoal his whole life and learned propane is great, as quick as grilling. Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't care about quick, though. I don't care about quick. You know me. Again, I'm no 1 minute man. If me and Avery are going to have sexy time, I don't want quick. The fuck quick? I don't know quickie. Oh, wait. Quickie? Nah. When we got the real thing? When can I get the full session? It's like, hey, you want an AK47 Zoom one-on-one for 10 minutes? Or would you rather have me for an hour? Sexy time for a minute? Maybe 45, 30 an hour. And for cooking, we all know with cooking, Love some TLC. You can't. That's how cooking goes. You cook something fast, it's probably not going to be that good. Frozen food, fast food, or I can go to the badass restaurants where you're waiting. All right, so RGC looking to maybe be done here. Pizza oven, just wood pizza. Okay, that's what I thought they were. That's me. Hoops. You know all about me, Fred. Yeah, I like to be the motion in the ocean. The potion, not the lotion. You know what I'm saying? I'll just make stuff up. But yeah, I don't mind charcoal. I'm a charcoal. I like the smell of it too. Every time I go outside, and I love the South because there's a lot more of that in the South. You think about it, just seems that way. There's a lot more people outdoor cooking, and you can just the smell of the charcoal and cooking over the propane, etc. And the propane just sketchy. Some of them are fine. Listen, they're taking the thing, just like the AKNR. How do we turn this on? Where's the switch? Yes, at my house I'll have it down, but then still with gas and leaks, that's why I don't like gas. Just that possibility of a leak and then the explosion from it, never that good. Just give me natural fire. Give me a natural crackle of a pop. Crackle. That kind of thing. Hold on one sec, team. Sorry there, team. That was back from yesterday. I'm like, ah. Anyway, that's another thing, too. I keep forgetting. I'm like, oh, I got to get to the DMV to get that stupid freaking piece of paper. I almost want to have my mom do it, and I feel so bad being a 40-year-old saying, hey, Mom, can you do me a favor? You're retired. It's not that bad, though. I mean, Blackstone and a smoker, they're good money. Oh, yeah, for sure. Will, what are you wearing, Jake the Snow? Oh, yeah, what are you wearing, Jake from Snow? Yeah, right, khakis. All right. And it was, yeah, well, almost. It was car related. So, yeah, it was, but yeah, I keep forgetting I got to get to the DMV to get that stupid piece of paper, the title, retitling. Anyway, I'm like, really? That's so annoying. All right, any questions you guys have? But yeah, no, I can't wait for the damn, oh, God, are you kidding me? Cook City Limits coming up, that house. I'm just going to be in heaven like a kid. I'm going to be like Richie Rich, I guess, Richie Rich. No, what's the one? Blank Check. Blank Check. Wasn't it Blank Check? Wasn't it called Blank Check? Was that what the movie was called? He kind of looked like Macaulay Culkin, wasn't it? It was kind of the same time Richie Rich came out. Wasn't it called Blank Check? Or was it called Blank Check? I know it was a blank check in the movie. What was that movie called? Was it called Blank Check? With the little kid in it? Yep. Blank Check. Oh, I love that one as a kid. I forgot he goes in, whatever it is, and it gets a blank check and he writes it and I forgot. But yeah, anyway. And then he has like $1 million. And what's funny is like you go to see what all he buys and it's $1 million. And it's like back then, I guess you could have gotten that all with $1 million. I don't really know. But it's like, dude goes crazy. Oh, it was filmed in Austin and Dallas. Huh. The castle at his residency was in Austin. Okay. Which is now owned by filmmaker Robert Rodriguez. Oh. Okay. There you go. You guys don't remember Blank Check? No one saw that? When Preston Waters sees an opportunity, he takes it. Disney's. And I forgot Disney did that. All right. Did not gross a lot of money. All right, we're good, team. I got the one-on-one coming up here in about 20 minutes. I'm going to take a little micro break before I get into the one-on-one. The stock market closes in an hour and 20 minutes. There is after hours, though, and we may see a little bit of movement. The way the SPY has moved today, I could see large cap plays like the SPY and the Q still continue to move in after hours. For small cap, well, now mid to large cap plays, because nothing small is moving. RGC, like I talked about, and BMNR are going to be moving for the rest of the day. They will, like I said, they're going to be moving for like the next hour. Nothing great's going to be built up. You can see we pretty much held that trend line. But again, these plays, I promise you, and I know it's weird, they will move for another hour. And it's just, I've seen this before in the past. It's been a while since we've seen it. It's been this hot, but this has happened for sure. Let's see. Can you share your setup videos for my further watching? Can you share your setup videos? Like Thinkorswim setup? You talking about that, Donald? What setup videos are you talking about, bub? Because I can just give you my setup if you want my setup on Thinkorswim. You just load it up. SPY just hits, yeah, 626. I mean, hey, that upper VWAP band and that deviation channel have moved up. This is going trade setup. Yeah, if you want the trade setup, so setup, share workspace, right? And then I'll share it. And then, yeah, cool. Gotcha. And then I'll just come over here and press Control V. And boom. So all you do is click on that. And you'll come up to Setup. Open Shared Item. And you'll have to press Control V as well. And load it in there and import it. And then boom. Like Tough Acting to Nectin, you got this setup. You'll have this. This will be your charts. Right? You'll have your trade tab like this. So this will be kind of the setup that you work yourself through in the Flex Grid. The moving average, all that kind of stuff. Got it. Cool. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take the break, team. If you're out for the weekend, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. It's a 3-day weekend. We're off tomorrow. I'm hoping some of this momentum carries over for sure next week on Monday. Provides for good longs, and then we're going to get back to getting really good shorts. Because what typically happens, we start getting good spikes. Spikes hold. Kind of like we're seeing with BMNR this week a couple of times. RGC. And then we need to start moving technical sound. Which then after that... Thank you, Margot, for throwing spit on me. Got to be love going live, and you're just sitting here, and your arms like this, and you hear her do that, and then you feel what is slobber hit the back of your arm. Like, oh, Margot. But have a great 3-day weekend. Again, what I was saying is hopefully we'll see some spikes. Those spikes then turn to more technical sound setups. Then we'll start getting good shorts again. Right now, the shorts are at top. That's it. We'll look for that again next week as well. I know this week for the first live stream, I appreciate every one of you joining me. I can't wait till we have good technical sound setups to trade more. You're trading the tops. You're trading scalpy moves right now. Large caps, we have already seen that too as well. Same thing. We need technical sound setups to return, and we're not getting that return. A little bit of an uptrend channel right there. Again, watch for this and RGC, BMNR to RGC to channel up and kind of just chop around. And then volume, as you can see, already is. Slowly but surely leave this play. And then it'll just kind of fizzle out toward what is the closing bell, so to speak, in the end of the day. There is no closing bell today at noon Central or 1 p.m. Eastern. In an hour and 15 minutes from now, you won't hear a bell go off. Watch for the SPY to continue up to 2650, maybe a hair over it at most. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. It's the 4th, baby. Eat you some good food. Shoot you some fireworks. See you back on Money Monday. Bang-a-ring! Hey, what are we doing? I say bang-a-ring. Not you guys. Sorry, I'm about to get into.
Sorry, I'm about to get into the session, and I'm like, pull my camera up, and on the Zoom, I'm like blurry. I'm like, why is my? And I just want to make sure on the live stream I look clear to you guys, and I do, right? Like, if anyone's still listening, I'm pretty clear, right? This is a nice, clean, clear picture. You can see where I need to shave. Meow, meow. What I like. You can see everything, right? No unibrow for AK. No unibrow. Right, we're good. It's on the Zoom. It's like super blurry. It's weird. I'll have to restart the Zoom. See what it's that. Anyway. Boy, oh boy, oh, I told you, huh? I told you these plays would continue to run up to the rest of the day here. So we got beautiful move. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous from BMNR. And I say gorgeous, but we're still running. We're still running. I just want to jump back on the mic real quick just to let you guys know. We're still going! And I had a feeling these plays would continue close to the closing bell. So I just want to let you guys know, be careful trading these plays into the closing bell. It's up, down, all over the place. But this does help out into Monday of next week. I don't see how we don't see spikes next week because of this. I'll jump back on at the end of the day after we close up shop. But I just want, I told you, I had a feeling these plays were going to run around until the end of the day. It's been a while. Seems like it's been since 2021, 2020 when we saw this, leading into a holiday the day before. We're going to be off tomorrow, and it's a half day, but we're still getting some spikes and love all the way to the closing bell. That's probably going to be it for the SPY. That 626 mark, I'd bet. Back in a bit. You got to be kidding me. New high of day. New high of day. New high of day. I had a feeling. I almost said that earlier. Watch RGC squeeze a new high of day. Watch this pop up and go to like 30 now. BMNR, it's literally, you just don't know where it's going to next. I would venture to say it has a real good shot getting to 150 though. So we'll keep this on, of course, on watch with RGC. RGC could be getting back to levels it saw last week. So RGC, BMNR, great moves up today. Gonna be leading for some definite 100% pushing and popping and some spiking when it comes to Monday. Big spikes today. Just jumping on the mic real quickly as I saw that. There you go. It's like I talked about, 150. Here it comes. It's all over the place now. It's hard to trade. I mean, you're just going to have to sit through chopping crazy spike down. 150, I don't see how that doesn't get touched at this point. I know it's jolty back down to 130s, but I would imagine 150 does get hit here on BMNR here in the next 5-10 minutes here as we kind of wind up shop. And this may even for sure see movement in after hours, obviously, after the big spike it's made today. Very big move for BMNR. Almost $100 move for the day. Wow. 150, 50, 50, 150 coming on in. It's up to 150, it is, my friend. Fifty-one, 51, 50. We might go a little bit higher than this. Maybe get to that one. I mean, it could start going parabolic, but usually the next stage is it goes to like 165, then 175. Over 150 is when we start running in $5 increments, maybe even 10. So this could really start getting crazy here. Where the top is, we'll never really know this today, obviously. I would guess and venture 175 to 200, somewhere in there, being that we still have another 20 minutes left in market.